Okay, welcome everyone. We are back with Starforce 2. We are officially in the post game. Which means now I'm at the point where I need to collect all the cards. I need to go around fight all the ghost bosses, all that good stuff. But first things first, before we do anything, we're gonna go collect our present. Give me 1 second. I'm taking care of a sick cat right now. The people just asked for an update. Let's say sick. He's fine. He's just getting over something.
Double tribe! Saurian!
I might, keyword might, turn off the encounters, so because we do have to go through the entire maze again. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the encounters for now. Because we're going to be doing a lot of encounters today because I have to collect, let me double check how many cards I'm missing. Yeah, I have to collect nearly 100 cards. Well, more like, it's a little under 90, but still. Shit.
Thunderbolt! Blade!
Fuck you. I mean, I'm not surprised that happened. I mean, there's 3 of them, they're all giant. Agreed, Geo. That was close. Oh, left and down. I'm dumb. Blue and red are kind of going the opposite direction of red. This one, right? So there are two things here now. There's the rematch with Hollow. And then there's also now a portal. Both of which are only available once you're in post-game.
Double tribe!
Ha! Fuck you! I'm trying to get him stopped on a panel that is not with one of the summonings. So that's something I don't have to deal with. I will take it. Oh, shit. I did not expect her to reset everything. I forgot he could do that. But I think I got this because he's electric element, so it's going to be double damage. Yep. That should net me the hollow card? Yep, there's hollow 1. Alternate future. Now, leave with that. that's step 1. Why? Everything is going according to the script. Forget what the description for the alternate future is. A small yet ominous looking planet. It looks just like Earth. Welcome to the alternate future. Taurus fire? Not Bud. Taurus Fire IF with 3,200 HP. Buckle up, you're in for some crazy fights.
Tribe, Saurian.
If you're playing the new Legacy Collection, try to get Tribe King. You're going to want the damage.
Vanishing laser.
Another vanishing blazer.
Vanishing laser!
Great Apollo Flame. Yeah, it's just all clouds. There's no Mew. Apollo Flame destroyed this place. This is a future where we lost. This is why I love this post-game. This is such an interesting idea to see what would happen if Mega Man lost. I love the music, but let me quickly switch to the original chiptune. I love just how sad it sounds.
Bring it on!
Have some of this! Got you! Thunderbolt! Flame! Never let your guard down!
Yeah, viruses here are a lot stronger than they were outside.
You won't be getting out of this in one piece.
How's this?
There's one thing I can
Blast
recommend.
them
It's
to
definitely pick up
stardust.
some sub cards when you come in here.
Prepare yourself.
Okay! Thunderbolt! Flame! All according to plan.
No time for slacking, kid.
I think I caught them both.
Thunderbolt! Flame! Never let your guard down. I'm ready to fight. Go!
just waiting for it to get in a position where I can hit it.
Okay, we aced that.
Gonna be doing a lot of pulsing in and out, just because, yeah, that area, there's a lot of really powerful viruses on the other side of the gate.
EM wave change, Geostellar, on the air.
I do recommend going with a couple recovery cards, and if you can, or if you have them, or you have the spares, any, buy some deluxe energies. God, I missed Sticky Rain. Especially if they're a stationary enemy, it's such a good card. Every elemental search, so if you're targeting specific viruses, that can be very useful. I didn't mean to do that, I meant to actually use Harp Note.
Double tribe, Saurian.
You can see, these viruses burn through your HP. Echo Ridge, welcome to the trans dimension. Fuck.
Double Tribe! Saurian!
Yeah. I should go in with full HP, not like the 200 I have. So yeah, the pulse out order here goes as follows. You will return back to where you went into. You'll return to Echo Ridge, and then you'll return to the wave hole. I do like how easy it is to reach the post-game area, though. And this is a thing, if I remember correctly, in pretty much all of the Starforce games. Because, for example, in Battle Network, to get to the post-game areas, you usually had to go deep in the Underdeck. With, I think, the only exception being Battle Network 3. And I'll be honest, that's not a fun trip. Fuck.
Thunderbolt!
Just so I have breathing room.
Thunderbolt!
Yeah, the IF enemies are all really fast. Because Raid Battle Network made a lot of its bosses harder, it would just make them have more HP and hit harder. Starforce, they hit harder, have more HP, and move faster. Which, that's usually the big
Double
thing.
Tribe! Ninja!
I got animation locked. Fuck! I took a risk. I tried to see if I could counter hit him with the cannon. Yeah, the post game for Starforce 2 is actually
Megaman Starforce 2.
a lot
Surfer
harder
Sword.
than Starforce 1. I think Starforce 1 didn't have any special encounters in its post game. It was just open doors and have the encounter with Pegasus, which wasn't really hard until it was the EX variant. Or not the EX, the SP. Just gotta hold on to get a recovery card. Fuck, that was my bad. Again.
Megaman Starforce 2, Zerker Saurian.
And this is fucking Phantom. Like, Dark Phantom is like a boss I've smoked every other time we fought him. No, fuck it.
Megaman Starforce 2, Zerker Saurian.
Like, even the viruses here just deal so much fucking damage. I'm still flashing.
Double Tribe, Ninja.
I was trying to beat him, but for some reason, I guess my input was delayed. Maybe that's what I was about to do. Oh, wait, that can hit me when I'm invisible? I did not know that.
Megaman Starforce 2, Zerder Saurian.
You know what? You learned something new.
Double Tribe! Ninja!
Oh, this is about to get scary for you.
Tribe King!
Look at that fucking damage. And I have all the benefits of the other tribes. There we go. Just had to find a actual sword card. I'll take another recover 300. I fucking need it. Seeing the viruses on the board, I kind of want the, I want access to, I want to lose the wood element. That's the main thing I was going for. I'm kind of all over the place. Where did I get the HP? It's either from the mummy or from the black hole that I have an HP bug now. There's the Gemini Thunder Giga card, the Gigamine card, the Double Cross card, the Guardian card, Atomine, and Great Axe. For now, I'm actually gonna pulse out a bit, I'm gonna actually go around and clean up the ghosts we have around. And also grind for some Zenny. I don't know why I did that. There's no ghosts here. I'm gonna start getting rid of all the ghosts in this region. So it's good. I'm gonna be basically going in order we fought them. Back to Wilshire. Oh no, why did I just do that? I need the Zenny. Right now, I'll prioritize getting Zenny while I go clear away all the ghosts. Just so I can buy the other the cards and stuff, as well as the HP memories. I'll still use my card finder for the bosses, of course. Yeah, this game is very light on mega cards until you get to this point in the game. Because a lot of the mega cards are like their bosses. I think it's like half of them do not spawn until you beat the game.
Double Tribe Ninja!
So the one thing so all the bosses are in pretty obvious spots in Star Force 2 compared to Star Force 1. You know, where they were all like hidden in corners and everything. The issue is, a lot of them are where you fought them originally, which means you have to go through the fucking dungeons again. A second. Let's step out really quick. Oh, I step out really quick, but on my way back, I stubbed my toe. It fucking hurts. I have to check if something also like in particular because there's two variants of the bosses. There's SP and EXs. Okay, so one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to go buy a bunch of cloaker cards, but also before we do anything else, because I just remembered, let's obtain all the cipher cards. Fits. Now that we've got the main story completed, I'll collect all these. This will also help round out my folder a little bit. I don't mind using these at post-story just because of the fact there's something that everyone has access to now. And it's not me pulling up a list. It's not like the Numberman Lotto in... Well, actually, even in Battle Earth, the Numberman Lotto we all had access to. I don't know, it feels better because there are some really powerful cards in this. Sometimes. I think there's like some tier 3 cards. I do wish there was a just select all. There's also some powerful abilities because some of the ones you can get from ciphers are just cheaper to run. It's also the only way to get some of the star cards. Like, it's the only way to get, I think, Sync Cook. To get... because I don't think the virus for Sync Cook is in this game. I think it's just a card you buy now. But it's all, I know for a fact it's the only way to get, like, the cannon, and plasma gun. Outside, I think, some mystery data? Yeah. I did this all off stream during Starforce 1. Like the night of us beating Starforce 1, I just went through and collected these all. It might not, like, you know, give a whole bunch of cards, but it's a couple cards, a couple weapons. And it does have some rare cards every so often. Ooh, that I will not complain about. That's some Zenny I can save. Okay, we're almost done. Now I'm getting some level 3 cards, so this is actually going to really help because this means that that'll save me time from having to grind out cards in the alternate future. Because if I remember correctly, most of the tier 3 cards are only available once you get to the alt future. Yeah, here you see it's already starting to fill out. I think this is actually how I filled out a lot of the cards last time also. I got a lot of the tier 3 cards from doing Cypher Mail. I don't need as many Paralyzed Plus cards because of the fact I'm running a primary electric deck. If I remember correctly, I believe star cards still count towards the library because they are just enhanced versions of standard cards. Blank cards do not. To go a step further, because both Starforce 2 and 3 have unique, a special kind of card. Yeah, I'll take that. 5 energy, fuck yeah. Boosts my HP a little bit with that. Was that a 500 for 300? I actually got a lot more HP out of that. If I remember correctly, a lot of these Cypher cards are just way better than anything. I mean, like cards. Cypher abilities are better than anything you can find in game. You know, through like normal combat. Oh, there's some SP cards in here. You know what? That will save me time, and it doesn't save me a whole lot of time because of the fact I still have to get the EX cards. But I will take anything I can get. So I'm probably also going to get a Apollo Flames card through this. And I'm not going to use that until we beat Apollo. I shouldn't have. Not that. I say that, I'm probably going to use it. Apollo Flames is actually a fairly decent card. And it's gonna be Taurus. There's Harp Notes. Queen of Yika. Gemini Spark. Cancer Bubble. That's actually gonna just save me on some rematches with Cancer Bubble and Gemini Spark. As well as Kung Fu Kid. I think everything else for this is, yeah, these are the last two are just mega weapons. Here we go. Actually, let me check the collection. 85 out of 150 cards. So, got 10 cards filled in there. We're at 19 out of 42 megas. And 2 out of 5 giga. And the only giga cards I've gotten, and we know where giga card number 3 is. The only card we need to fight Apollo Flame, if I remember correctly, I think we just need the standard card completion. Because there's no way to have Mega or Giga yet, because to get those, you need to go into the post-game area. This rematch is gonna be a lot easier than the one I just did. I might have gotten the Yeti card mixed up with the Giga card variant. There's a Hertz I want to find on the lower level now that I've got some spending money. I think it's on the lower level, like this level. Or is it above? No, right up there. So that one, that Hertz should have cloakers, and I want to stock up on those because of the fact, unlike Megaman Starforce 1, where the way Starforce 1 cloakers worked is it would make it so you would not see any enemy below your level, including bosses. Cloakers increase the chance of finding bosses in this game. At least they should. We'll put that to the test in Foodtopia, where I've already fought Bud. The thing is, to get them add an not EX, an SP boss added to your rotation pool, you do need to the steps you gotta take are you gotta beat the boss and then pulse out. I did forget to switch back to Zenny Finder, but that's fine because there's a couple level 1 cards here I'm looking for. Might as well. There's no point in me. Is it? Just because the fact I'm going into Zenny and card farming mode. There's no point in me fighting battles I don't need to. I will change that when I get back to the alternate future, of course. We're gonna need a lot. Actually, probably not as many as I just bought, because I can turn off the encounters. And I can turn up the encounter rate to max when I'm specifically looking for an EX boss. Yeah, there's Legendary Master Shin when you want to start. If you have a legendary combo, you want to turn into a card, like in Starforce 1. Okay, right now I'm just running an experiment. I'm gonna fight Queen of Fieka here, and then I'm gonna pulse out and see if I can get her SP variant to spawn. I'll be honest, I think the EX cards are harder than the SP cards. Because if you can perfect run and get Let's see. There's only one boss that drops, like one of each boss that drops the SP and EX cards, and you basically have to play bad for a bit to get the SP card. Okay, time for the experiment. Turn on Cloaker. Okay, okay, so I'm guessing I'm within the level? Okay, so it definitely increases the odds. So I'm definitely going to be running around a lot less than I was in Starforce 1. Oh, that pierces visibility. Of course it does.
Drive on, Zerker!
If I have to give up either, I'm going to give up Ninja, and I want Zerker just so I have the elemental advantage. Fuck!
Drive on, Zerker!
Am I gonna die to a Fieka of all bosses? Also, I did not realize Gorgon Eyes pierces invisibility. I just gotta keep getting her stunned, and I have to just keep dealing damage. I think I'm just getting another Queen of Fieka card here. I'm not getting the SP. I mean, not the SP, the EX. That's what I thought. The main issue there is I also just kept getting knocked out of my tri form because of the fact that I'm Zerker. I start as electric. Why not? There we go. So the first completed one I've got is Queen of Fieka. We've also confirmed that with that battle, we've also confirmed that I can use the what's it called? The cloaker to increase their spawn rates. But I do still need to increase my health. Because I believe that's what determines your level. It's like the average of your health and abilities or something. But even still, when I was doing that area, there was only one encounter besides Opieka that was spawning. I'm also... So when we get to the other areas, I'm going to try to go through them as much as Megaman so I can do encounters and build up my reserves again. Weird. How do I get up there? I see if I'm the right card. As long as one of them hit that enemy, I was good. Yeah, so the only thing I would say I kind of not that big of a fan of with the post-game for Starforce 2 is the fact that all the areas we go to for it are all just retextures of the main game. But the fact that it's got that story, the unique music, and the fact that the encounters are so much harder and there's new souped up bosses for it, I think it evens out.
Tribe Ninja.
That's what I was saying, stupid. I have to go back. I have to go back because I have to go on the EM road to get to Yeti. I might as well fight Cancer Bubble while I'm on my way. If you aren't using the Cypher Mail and you're trying to get the SP cards and struggling, one thing you can do is you can go into Mega and use the Wave Command cards. If you use the DX variants, it replaces the SP bosses with super powerful bosses called that are the DX. And the DX variants have even more health, they're even faster, and they're even stronger, but they are guaranteed, if you can beat them, to drop an SP card. So Cancer Bubble doesn't, if I remember correctly, does not have any new tricks. He's the exact same fight we had back in Starforce 1. Just now I have an electric form. Oh yeah, there is one new trick. You may notice every so often with the bubbles, there'll be a virus inside of them. If you pop that bubble, it will, the virus will come flying at you.
Double Tribe Ninja.
Okay, round 2. Now he's gonna be Cancer Bubble EX. Yeah, he's a lot faster as an EX. But he's no match for Buster Max and my, oh, really? Yeah, he's even faster now.
Double Tribe! Ninja!
Actually, I don't think Cancer Bubble has anything that can pierce invisible. So, but I was saying the same thing about Pika Dark Phantom. So Dark Phantom, I might have just legitimately forgot that pierced. You bitch! Give me the fucking card! I don't know why I'm saving after each fight. Oh, fuck no, that would have been bad. That's getting saved for if I get, all the cards that get Tribe King.
Double Tribe! Ninja! Tribe King!
420 damage. Per hit. Yeah, he was fucked. That was 880 damage. No, 840 damage. Okay, there we go. That's all the Cancer Bubble cards. Thankfully, Yeti, I do not have to go all the way to the top where I fought him. He's right here.
Double Tribe Ninja.
I fucked up a bit there, but you can recover. But because this, again, it's not that hard of a fight. The IF and the SP variants, different story. Did I switch off a... I'm gonna abuse the fact that I had autosaves because I just remembered I forgot to switch off Zenny Finder. And I need the cards. The 8,000 Zenny would not have been, you know, the worst thing in the world to get. I need the cards. That's 220 there, and another 220. Gemini Spark is just such a good card. In both of its appearances. Though I say both, remember correctly, it is available in Starforce 3. It's just... it's weird in Starforce 3. And I'll talk about more about that when we get to Starforce 3. I mean to do that. I already fought Taurus Flame. I'm done with Cancer. And I don't think there's anything in the museum. So yeah, we're good. We're good to start heading internationally now. took the shock for you. Funny about that card, if I remember correctly, in that weapon, in Starforce 3, that's technically a charge shot for if you have the, for one of the forms. There's another cipher code. I'm not worried about the EX cards right now. Like I said, I'm just using the ghosts. The ghosts I'm just using as an excuse to grind up Zenny. And also to go around and clean up HP memories from the shops. I'm gonna try to avoid pulsing out until I'm done. Just because this way, when I pulse out, I could go back to Echo Ridge. There shouldn't need to be anything I need to do in the real world anyway, so I should be fine.
Double Tribe! Ninja!
the Berserker Sword does not differentiate friend from foe. I was just dipping in to see how much money I had. 22,000. I don't need to fight Plesiosurf. Like, my main goal is, with the exception of the world encounter bosses, like, not Gemini, like, Cancer Bubble and Kung Fu Kid. I want to get all the SP bosses spawning. I might not fight them all, but I want to get them spawning. I'm gonna have to do this trip one more time because I'm gonna have to do it to get the cards, but like all the standard cards. But I will cross that bridge when we come to it. Yes, we are in post game. I'm just collecting some stuff before I'm going back to the alternate future. Steam. Why does he make goat noises? I don't remember him making goat noises. I mean, you could always... I was gonna say... Okay, I was like, wait a second. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, if you wanted, I could, give you a Zerker Brother Band. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I just realized I still have Card Finder on, but it doesn't matter. Not Card Finder. I have Zenny Finder on, so but it doesn't matter. This is a boss I don't have to hunt down. Okay. I haven't decided on that yet, because my main goal is I want to collect all the cards so I can get all the stars, and then I'm going to fight the super form of Lumu. I don't know how I'll feel after that. I've never fought a DX form before, so it'd be interesting. They are super hard. I'm guessing they're way faster and way stronger than the standard variants. Or than the SP variants. Sit still, you fuck! I forgot you do that! I got this. So I don't, because, I'd only be able to hit with one Gemini. Shit. The X version of the secret post-game final boss. I've already played this game, and his name's already been mentioned. I know it's Apollo Flame. And fuck. It'll actually be my first time fighting Apollo Flame, because when I was younger, I never got all the cards. The thing that always just drove me crazy, if I'm gonna be honest, fucking Giga cards. Because of the fact that they get so fucking expensive. And it was just such a pain to grind for Zenny. Thankfully, we now... No, it's... Thank you. I have personally played all 3 of these games. I have beaten them all. I know of their post-game bosses. I might not have beaten all the post-game bosses. Funny enough, I had the not the V3. I had a card of the post-game boss of Starforce 3. I got as illegal mystery data before ever meeting him. Yeah, I do thank you though, because I know there are people, especially with this collection, who have never played these games, and I do... Oh? What's the glitch? If you make Call Time DX the last one you fight, it won't register as you have fought at all of them. Oh, that's interesting. Fuck! Do you need to beat them for a star, or is it for, I forget the reward for being all the DX bosses is. I've probably read it. I'd have to fight something else. I mean, his SP variant is so fucking fast. I'm scared to imagine what his DX variant is. There is a reward, but it's not for completion. Is it just one of those items for bragging rights? No way I'm getting the EX card from that. I'm getting the standard Kung Fu Kid. I knew it. I'm at a major disadvantage at this fight just because I start with a weakness to wood.
Double try.
As much as I would like to have the stun from my thunder charge shot, I don't want the electric weakness, I mean the wood weakness against this guy. Ideally, I would go Saurian, but card hasn't popped up yet. Fair enough, fair enough. If it wasn't for the Cypher Mail, I'd probably go after the DX bosses a little bit more, just because they are guaranteed drops of the SP cards. But I don't need the SP cards. Oh, that pierces, okay. Yeah, I don't have any of the Star Carrier buffs active. The only thing I've done, just to show really quick, the only thing I've done to adjust my settings compared to the original game is I'll use the speed boost on walk around. That's just comfort and quality of life. It's because I'm pretty sure people don't want to see me running back and forth multiple times. It's just to speed that up. And I'll change the encounter rate depending on what I'm doing. But in difficulty, the only thing I've adjusted was my Zenny drop. And that's just to cut out grind time. Ah, got me on the delay. He was faster. I saw the cannon form. Well, you know what? Fuck you. You get one grass panel. Everything else is poison. God, I love Queen of Fieka. I knew this wasn't gonna miss, but crazier things have happened. But yeah, this is definitely gonna be another standard Kung Fu Kid card. Ah, that's a pretty bad hand. I'm more versus things like starting out as Tribe King, for example, or blank cards, or the buff. Okay. That's true, that's true. So, here's the thing. Personally, what I'm running, I've not used the starting out as Tribe King. I've used the starting out as Zerker once or twice before I have my tribe form to try to form brother bands online. And just to give me somewhat of an edge. The blank cards, I don't see any problem with the blank cards as much, just because of the fact, well, they were hard. It was better, I think, in the original because of the fact you had to know the combinations to get them. Now you just input whatever you want. The blank cards don't bother me as much because there's only a few of them in the game. The Star Carrier, I do agree. That's just jumping your HP up to ridiculous amounts at times. Okay, good. Oh. Because, yeah, my odds of dodging this attack have been pretty low, and if I had to dodge it in Zerker, I was more than likely going to be knocked out.
Elemental Wave!
What? Start out as Tribe King? I don't know about the Switch, but at least here on Steam, a lot of the people have been, at least the ones I fought in Starforce 2, we're starting out in the Star Carrier buffs. I don't think I've seen as many, but keep in mind, a lot of the people in PvP, I think on Steam, have been on Starforce 3. I've only had a few Starforce 2 fights. Give me your goddamn card!
Dual Tribe Ninja!
Fuck, I missed. So I think the other Gemini should still hit. Yeah. Okay, so that's at least still some damage. I took a risk on... I was trying to see if I could counter him, but it did not work. Oh, yeah. The Millikick, ridiculous damage. Oh, God, that brings me back. I used Millikick in Black Ace. You bitch, you will give me this goddamn card. Fuck. You know, I'm just gonna consider this one a wipe. Yeah, I'm using only 2 blank cards in here, and one's just for a second Harp Note, and the other one is Buster Max. But I think I'm gonna swap Buster Max. Star cards. Wow, first. Really, game? I mostly chose Pegasus Magic just because of the freeze effect, just to keep enemies in place a little bit longer. Let's go, Tribe King!
Tribe King!
If he doesn't give me the card this time, I am going to do the use the wave command card, Star Tribe King, and bully the shit out of him. Okay, he's getting bullied. Now I had the opposite problem. I missed with the vehicle. That's just creates a bunch of poison for him to deal with. Dead card. I'm gonna say it. I think getting the EX cards are harder than getting the SP cards. I can either bully him with starting Tribe King and I get almost a guaranteed SP card drop, or I fight him with Zerker and I don't. Ah! There's no in between. And then, like, to go a step further, if I needed the SP cards and I didn't have the Cypher Mail, I have the DX fights, and I could put myself through that torture. Yeah, no, this is just getting really unlucky, that's all. I've fought him, I don't know how many times now, and he hasn't dropped the EX card. I'm gonna let myself take damage to lower my rank a bit, but I don't think it's enough. Yeah, I gotta go longer, I think. I think I just gotta go a few times, like a few turns. Well, what's your strat? Let's hear it. Because at this point, I will take anything to get this goddamn card. I'm sick of fighting this boss.
This is it! Sergeant the Breaker!
I could have dragged that on longer, but, I mean, most times when I get Tribe King, I usually kill things too fast to ever you get the counter. Okay, that's true. Yeah, right now my thing is I just have to lower my rank. Because I'm trying to get the EX, so I need to have a lower rank than S. There we go. I messed that up. It's just click it to turn it off. Oh, fucking hell!
Thunderbolt! Flame!
Vertifall Felicio. So yeah, to catch you up on what I'm doing right now, though, I'm going. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm just gonna be going around collecting cards and doing rematches before I head back to the Alts Future. And also, actually, you know, I got enough Zenny. I might actually just go back now. You too. I think having 10 of those will be enough. Yeah, that's just not a fight I want. I don't like those viruses. Oh, shit! Okay, she's here. I thought she was in the Bermuda Maze.
Double tribe!
Off-road's thankfully neutral element, so I don't have to really care about anything. Natural Tribe Pig! Let's go!
Tribe King!
Another copy of the Harp Note card. Is there a merchant here? It's not here. How do I get up there? Is that from... Okay, I have to come in from the other area. I was thinking I was gonna head back to, the alt world, but then I thought about it more. I have to get Rogue EX to spawn, and that means I have to go all the way through the Bermuda Maze towards, Mew, so... yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Because I'd rather not have to do that maze multiple times today. I want to have to do it at most twice. One to fight him in his EX variant, and one to fight him in his SP. Also, they should be around here somewhere.
Thunderbolt!
If I get to 100k, I'm going to probably stop the encounters for a bit, because I'll be set for a little bit. This is just a handful of megas. Don't know if I have the link power to open this door. That's does not separate friend from foe. That's good to know. What is my... I'm at 410. So if I could get one more brother band... Now I'm gonna load it, and I'm gonna... If... Worst case, I can always... Okay, I can turn it off. That's good to know.
Double Tribe! Ninja!
I finished this. If I actually finish off all 3000 HP on this practice Megaman, then I'm just gonna. I was gonna say, if I did, I was just gonna dip. Oh, fuck off!
Double Tribe! Ninja!
I don't think I have anything that can break that aura. You've gotta be fucking shitting me. 3 Giga cards. Okay, I said I haven't been playing a lot of the PvP, so I haven't seen how bad it is at times. So fuck! Yeah, I had no way to break the aura. Just give me that link power. Yeah, it's gonna be 150 link power. Because there was, as I said, there was no way in hell that was one of the preloads. Yeah, I'm just adding all of it just so, because now they actually give link power. I don't know if they'll all pop up as cards, but you know what? Delete that. Starforce power, which is one of the best weapons in the game. It's weird that all the, like, best weapons in the game are all in this one fucking area. Okay, just because of the way I'm doing this, I'm going to turn off the encounters because I'm going to be running. It's just so I don't have to pulse out. Oh, no, if I pulse out, I'm going all the way back to Echo Ridge right now. One of the Gemini Thunder was supposed to appear by now. I think actually, now I think about Pat's probably somewhere around here, and I have to talk to him in the real world. Just like all the other Wave Road bosses. I see what I gotta do. I see what I gotta do. I'm just trying to get to that merchant because I want to see. I don't remember I left him with any HP memories. It's just 20,000 I need to.
Double Tribe! Ninja!
Now I have so many ninja brothers. I need more fucking Saurian.
Double Tribe! Saurian!
Max encounters is such a nice thing. I've said it before during Starforce 1, but goddamn, the quality of life improvements for this game compared to the initial release are so good. Like, the encounter rate controls, the Zenny increase, it just makes everything in this game so much. It doesn't make it easier, it just lessens some of the tedium.
Thunderbolt!
I was wondering what was gonna happen because I earned that because I got knocked out of Zerker. That's interesting. So I just revert to it for it. So that just means that they don't have an animation for using Thunderbolt Blade outside of Zerker. Oh? Okay, there you are.
Double try! Saurian!
Go right to being invisible. If I can, I'd actually like to hold out. Let's see here. There you go. Because I would like to try to use Vanishing Blazer to get rid of its his wings.
Vanishing Blitzer!
Okay, the only boss left I have to find is, Rogue. But that's gonna involve going all the way to Mew. Right, he's in Mew. Yeah, he's in Mew. I'll be coming back through here anyway later after I'm starting the Giga card hunt. I went the wrong way somewhere. Okay, so Mew's to the right. So I go through here. It's... expand here. Oh, that's why I was missing a step. Fuck! There we go, okay. Now we made it. I wish there was a faster way to get to Mew. And yeah, Rogue has the fucking EM barrier still. I should have grabbed more cards. There we go. All the bosses have been defeated. I'm running a lot more HP now. Might just mostly because of the fact that I used the brother bands from Shin and Megaman, which gave me an extra 300 link power to work with. Let me go back to Echo Ridge really quick, like normal Echo Ridge really quick, and grind up some Zenny.
Tribe, Ninja!
The other reason why I decided to use the other brother bands was so it gives me more chances to use my tribe in case I get knocked down. Actually, you know what I should do if I need money? I should go fight Cancer Bubble. That's what I'm gonna do. So, as I'm heading back over to Cancer Bubble to get to grind for Zenny, in Starforce 3, I will be fighting a lot more of the... not fighting, I'll be doing a lot more of the side quests. So the reason why is because the side quests, I think, have a better reward in that game, since they can give you link power. That'd be a very bad idea. The other thing is with the, if I'm correct with the Legacy 3, Giga cards, so Leo, Pegasus, and Dragon, the only way to get them is blank cards. It is funny, for like not even a main boss. He's a side boss that's completely mystical in the original game. The anime really took a liking to Cancer Bubble. You know what? I'm doing this for money. I'm gonna bully him. I'm gonna activate Tribe King. I'm really bullying him because we're only doing this for money. I don't give a shit. So these guaranteed 5,000 for each win. $29,000. Okay, that gives me a little bit to mess around with. But I don't think I'll be able to buy much in the alt future because I know that stuff's all pretty expensive. So I'll keep my settings the way they are right now because grinding for cards is one thing. I will keep my settings normal for grinding for cards unless it's a card that's eluding me for too long and I'm about to go mad. Like what happened with Kung Fu Kid. But, if it's, I'm just grinding for Zenny, I will just make the fights as quickly as possible. I will not use this stuff for, like, actual story. Because that, I feel is cheap and just a low move. Oh, wait. As the one enemy I can't cheat. Ah! Just curious to have my clip too. $910 damage. Yeah, they're not fucking surviving. Okay. I could grind for the other stuff later. My main concern was getting the HP memories. Let me revert all my stats.
Double tribe! Saurian!
It won't get rid of the black hole, but it will get rid of the other two enemies. Wilshire Heights.
Double tribe! Ninja!
So each of these areas is gonna have one boss. Nice. I forget which boss is in which area, so that's gonna be fun. Oh. Of course I find her first. Why is it I always find Heartboat first?
Double tribe! Ninja!
Like, outside of, like, the, what's it called? The, oh, why am I trying to blank on their names? Oh, yeah. The actual ghost bosses, which you both times have been Taurus Fire first. Like, Heartboat's one of the first ones I go after, like, and I get all the cards for it.
Double tribe! Ninja!
Oh. That did not... I thought that was a shockwave attack. I didn't think it was going to be hit rushing forward to punching. Huh.
Double tribe!
Yes, I
Ninja!
probably could have been riding both of them this whole time. They aren't, like, anything amazing for, like, the, cards they give. Also, fuck, I forgot how fast that guy goes. Harp Note IF. And yeah, you can already see she's a lot faster. She moves like she's in Megaman Battle Network.
Double tribe! Ninja!
Let's get some poison laid down. I miss Poison Knuckle. But guess what? Poison Knuckle's in Starforce 3! Let's fucking go! I have copies. I might bother PK or Spirit and see like, hey, can you pop into Starforce 3 so I can get my precious Poison Knuckle card back. I don't think she hit me once. I'm kind of sad that Geo doesn't say anything about this Darker Sonia. I mean, the post-game stories aren't, like, full-fledged stories, so I'm not too surprised. It's just like I kind of wish. But I do like how there's some substance here. Actually, I say that, but Starforce 3's is actually in terms of, like, overall story, I think Starforce 3's might be the best. Starforce 2's is really good because it actually has one, unlike Starforce 1. But Starforce 2 has the best atmosphere for a post-game. I didn't mean to use that here, but whatever.
Thunderbolt! Flame! Double Tribe! Ninja!
Having the SP cards, I went and grinded up. Well, I went and got through the Cypher Mal, as well as having the extra HP from grinding. Yeah. When I say grinding, a lot of it actually came from the fact that I have better abilities now, and because I now have access to the... Well, not now I have access, I used the, not even DLC buddies. These were event, brother bands back in the day. Say better off going with the roulette, just because if I went with the tribe form, I just would have went back to Berserker. Oh, I had to defeat a Fieka. Wait, really? I forgot he actually appears as an IF boss. Yeah, so yeah, they're not fucking around with these IF bosses. It's every boss. A lot of poison. Well, I'm gonna hold off on using double tribe right now. Actually, no, I'm going back on that. Just so I can use up more cards and draw
Double
more.
Tribe Ninja.
He's moving so fast that honestly having the elemental advantage isn't really gonna help. It also does help that I forgot to switch my weapon back. Hopefully I timed this right. There we go. Another IF boss down. So that means we've seen Cancer, Harp, Taurus, and Dark Phantom. That leaves us with Ophiucha, Yeti, one second. Let me finish this fight. This is Ophiucha, Yeti, and Terra Condor. I believe there's a Rogue IF. That I'm not 100% sure in my memory. I think Rogue IF is, Rogue is swapped out with a different boss. But yeah, this is really just a boss rush. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be him.
Double Tribe Ninja.
Yeah, I couldn't blind me because I had the barrier up, and technically the blind effect counts as 1 damage. Well, not 1 damage, counts as 0 damage, but because I'm not being... It deals no damage, it dishes the blind effect, but because I had that shield up, it couldn't blind me. It's far enough back that it won't affect the Mr. Hertz. I know for a fact Heartbreak can kill them even... it only hit 2? Wow. Alright, I should grab more cards just in case. But yeah, whatever. How many cards am I at? 100 even, so we're just 50 away from completing my standard collection. But for now, I'm actually just gonna stick with the Starforce power, just so I don't forget to keep switching.
Double Tribe! Ninja! I just figured going with the higher damage would be a better call right now. Also, because I have forgotten to switch back during the last few bosses. No, I'm probably gonna change my mind. This is why I like paralysis. I can stop the most annoying attacks from a boss.
Just for the trip back. I should nap. I'm going back on my work. Card finder. That's 180 damage. I did not need to deal that much.
Double Drive Ninja!
You know, I don't even think I need this card, so I'm just gonna run. That was Snowball 3. Yeah, I'm good there. I didn't notice, the boss symbols actually disappear as you clear through them. That's just not a fight I want to deal with. Okay, I need to fight Plesio still. Is there another? Yeah, there's one more down there. So I might have defeated enough for one. I'm not sure. There are two cards I need from this encounter. One is the bomb in the back. The other is the mummy.
Double Tribe Ninja. Tribe King.
What's up? If it's here, it's probably gonna be, Gemini. Not Gemini, Terra.
Double Tribe Saurian.
I had to guess.
Double Tribe Ninja.
There are some other cards I will run, but well, two cards I'm gonna run are probably the general, but I'm gonna wait until we fight. Like, I'm not letting myself use the general or Apollo until I beat them.
Double Tribe Ninja.
You know, it's got to hold up for the next laser run.
Elemental Blade.
I didn't mean to use top note. I love getting Pegasus Ice. I can speak. The Pegasus Ice Giga card because of the fact it's just a fight I don't have to deal with. Because outside bosses, I don't think there's anything that's going to survive that attack. No, I really thought this could be underwater. I thought I'd be finding cancer here. Ah, fuck. I guess on paper, it's because that rock counts as an entity.
Thunderbolt! Blade!
I wanted to say Thunderbolt Blade so they were in a position where I was going to hit both. I'm going to say because unlike in the base game, not base game, like the main game where like there's very little chance for me to die to viruses, there's a pretty good chance for me to die to a virus here. Yeah, there's that I can do to get that.
Double Tribe!
I don't know if I'm gonna get enough time to use Tribe King, but hey.
Tribe King! Like every fight with these viruses, I'm coming out with less and less HP. It's almost every fight.
Double Tribe Ninja!
He's so much faster! Like, Plesiosaur Surf is realistically not that hard of a boss, but he's moving so fast I can't actually get a beat on him.
Elemental Blade!
I figured it'd be a little bit better for me to go all the way out, just so I could get more HP. Not, refill without having to use a DX energy. Two more left. I think it was the other one. No, I didn't have to use any of the portals. Yeah. Excuse me. Hope it was fast enough. they can see, unlike last time where we fought Gemini, if I remember correctly, they share a health bar. We'll find out. No, they don't. Yeah, now they're actually... Though I forget if they're able to operate independently of each other. Like, so if I defeat one, what happens to the other one? We'll find out, because one's about to go down.
Ninja.
Just like Starforce 1, the hardest thing about Gemini is the fact that there's 2 of them. Like, if it wasn't the fact that you had to fight Gemini White and Gemini Black, it would not be that bad of a fight. It's pretty much all the same attacks before, but besides the new HP, the fact that Gemini White now has HP, the other thing is the thunder, when they shoot the hand, it explodes afterwards. Yeah. This fight early on is very chaotic until you get rid of one of them. But outside of that, the same exact duo we fought back in Starforce 1. It's interesting that that's the only one Geo acknowledges as being a copy of his friend. With that and technically Taurus, because he calls the Taurus one Bud. I'm going to take advantage of the fact that it's on poison panels. Oh. Okay, so these were actual cards. Holy fuck, that costs. What the fuck?
Drive on! Zerker!
So I play ninja
Tribon!
cards. The only
Zerker!
one that I really have to avoid using for a Tribon is my Saurian auto brother. Depending on how long it takes us to complete the post game for Starforce 2, we might start Starforce 3 today. But that's a big might. It all depends. Like I said, it all depends on how long this takes. I still need to collect 40 more. Let me see what my library's looking. 41 more standards. Little over halfway with the megas, and I still need to buy the find and buy the other gigas. Yeah, our first original post-game boss. General Arugia. So he's gonna have a bunch of minions he's constantly summoning. and he's gonna charge you with them. Having a lot of AoE cards like Cancer Bubble or Pegasus Magic helps, and he's also got that rush attack. Put up the aura. As of right now, he's not that hard of a boss. When he starts moving faster, that's gonna be a different story. Yeah, he's also got that rush attack where he just orders them all to charge you. I think they deal elemental damage based on their colors. Did you figure what this card does? And of course, you got a rematch with Hollow up there, you can see. That's the ultimate goal. There's a bunch of doors, though. If I remember correctly, some of them are for defeating... Yeah, that's for gathering all the battle cards. I could be wrong. You might
Double tribe.
you need all the standard cards. So that might be like all battle cards, like Giga, Mega, and Standard. Oh. What? I didn't, but because, let me see, where are my records on the SPs? Oh, wait, no, my best is 4 seconds, 7, 6, are those minutes? They were seconds. Oh, it's because I have a brother who's done it. Oh. Okay. Because I know I haven't fought all the SPs yet. I still need to go fight, well, all of them pretty much, with the exception of Afiaka.
Double tribe. Saurian.
I think the only bosses we have left are Hollow and Rogue. Oh, and Kung Fu Kid. I forgot about Kung Fu Kid. Thank you for the follow. I'll freeze him. This'll stun him. Get rid of some of the grass. Replace it with poison. Okay, good. One of my brother bands.
Double Tribe! Ninja!
And just so I lose the wood elemental weakness. That was the one I was actually most worried about, just because, like, Kung Fu Kid is what I'm always most worried about, just because, well, wood element. I'm not worried about Apollo Flame, because as you can kind of tell by the name, Apollo Flame's element is fire. The only thing I gotta make sure I do is just save Ninja for, Tribe King. Which is actually going to be hard, because I have a lot of Ninja brother bands. I have to defeat every EM being in the Lost World, which I think includes Apollo Flame. Hell yeah! That gives me enough Zenny to go back and buy the other Giga card from that. From the vendor.
Double Tribe! Ninja!
Yeah, I'm actually not super concerned about Apollo Flame. Yeah, so that door is not possible to... it's not possible to open that door until you, defeat, Apollo Flame. Oh yeah, those. I kind of forgot about them. That, I think, is Rogue. It's like, you have to defeat an advanced form of Rogue.
Tribe Ninja. Tribe King.
Only hold Tribe King for so many turns. Yep, there we go. Timed out.
Drive on, Zerker.
Assuming you have one, two brother brands of each, or if you fill each slot with the right game, you can go Tribe King twice. Because no matter what, after Tribe King, you'll have to use one of those charges to, or one of those brother bands to re-enter your base form. Yeah, so we can't go any further now. Now we need to gather all the S cards. Which means 40 cards! Now, I'll be honest, not all. This is about as bad as it was back when I had to collect the ones in Starforce 1. So starting with these, see, I need Air Spread 3, which only available really in Mess Village. So as we are now card grinding, I am going to just turn everything, turn all my damage up and all that. And I'm going to lock myself in Tribe King. Give me a second. Sorry about that phone call, but yeah, there's Airshot 3, Stay Cook 2. I need to go back to Echo Ridge for. Okay. I wanted to make sure before I headed out of here if there was anything. The only one that's going to be a little bit of a pain to get to is Mess Village, because for What's Up, I just need to go back to Echo Ridge. Mess Village. SW. I think that means it's in so this one's only available in green mystery data, which is always so much fucking fun. What the fuck? How do I get over there? Okay, there we go. Thankfully, I was able to turn it on from inside, from the wave world. Yeah, I hate it when the only way to get a card is through, green mystery data. Any other way to get mini grenades 2 and 3 besides green? Yeah, so it's just a rare card. One thing I'm also going to do while I'm here, since I'm grinding for cat, or I'm looking for, well, I need cash. I'm also going to rematch Kung Fu Kid with all the stuff on. And I'm going to switch over to not Card Finder. Zenny Finder. $10,000 Zenny per hit. Much more efficient than Cancer Bubble. I have 100,000, so I think that might be enough for everything I need, but I'd rather have more than not enough. I'll just fight him twice. Oh. Do I have to completely pulse out to reset mystery data? Okay, no, I'm dumb. So, I couldn't figure out what the guy meant. It's, I'm looking at a list. I'm stupid. It's the Skywave E-Road. And thankfully, okay, I don't believe I need to pulse out to reset green. I hope not. I hope it just refreshed the area. I think I need to pulse out. I don't know why I just did that. For the indie fragments it was talked about, they're another, like, kind of dick move compared to something like back in Starforce 1, that one door where you either need to know about the vague way to get that one item, or you, delete all your brother bands, which was evil in that game because they were a pain to form. But, in Starforce 2... Oh, thank God! Okay, that one's done. And I need Mini Grenade 3, which is available here. I mean, I gotta go back to Wazop. The last grenade I need to buy from the shop in the Bermuda.
I need Boo Hat 2 and a lot of the level 2 chips. I could get those from other areas. I need to go back to Alternate Earth for Kilo. I need to find Chronicus 2, the Flicker viruses, Stealth Laser 2, Mummy Hand 2, Mop Lance 2. It's a lot of level 2 viruses I'm missing. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to head back to Echo Ridge. I'm going to go back to the Alt Earth. I already bought everything for me. And then I'm going to buy everything I need from those shops. And then I'll head back to traveling around to select cards. Unless there's anyone in chat who would like to give me some of the cards. I'm gonna pulse out the pulse back in just so I can reset my position. I shouldn't. No, I'm gonna pulse out again real quick. I'm gonna buy what I need to from the big wave. Not wait, what? Oh, the ER. Never mind. So. There are actually 2 shops in the big wave. There is Ken, who we can buy everything for in the real world, but I often forget, there is actually a merchant in the EM world. I want to have one more of those just in case. So there are 3 ways to get Mini Grenade 3 from what I'm reading. 1 is the Wazop lines in a green mystery data. 2 is the Wazop Ruins 1 in a green mystery data. And then the last one is, well, this guy. I have some trader tickets, so let's see what I get. I have a bunch of extra cards, so might as well. Fuck you! I think I needed that card. I think I might need that one too, I'm not sure. No, I did not need Chain Bubble 1. Nice, so I didn't... So, I was just reading, this card's kind of like a nightmare at times. So the fact that I got it on my first try, I was worried we were going to be here for a while. I don't like RNG. I like working with stuff I can guarantee. So if I could get it from blue mystery data, I'm going for the blue mystery data. If I could get it from a quest, I'll do the quest if I have to. Sorry. If I could get it from defeating a virus, I'll grind that virus because I have the card finder weapon. Okay, we're only 30 cards short now. Okay, let's see here. Let's start with jet ski. Look for a list of spawns for the viruses to see where they are. There you go. Oh, there's actually a chance for it to be here, so might as well. Yeah, nah, actually, I'm just gonna do this the easy way. I'm gonna go back to Will, Oh, no, I didn't mean to even wave change. I'm gonna go back to the IFL tower and just fight them there. Because they have a much higher spawn rate.
The funny thing is, right, a lot of these level 2 cards, they're the same thing, same issues as the EX card. I mean, as the EX Mega cards. Like, there's a lot of these level 3 cards I got from using Cypher Mail, but there's no way outside of fighting the viruses to get level 2. Hell, a lot of the level 3s can be found in mystery data or in side quests. A lot of the level 2s, though, are only from viruses. Okay. And that one, if I'm correct. Give me a second, I'm just making sure this one spawns. Yeah, Grizzly Peaks, M Road. I like a 43 spawn chance after chapter 5. Hey, but it has a higher, that virus has a higher spawn chance down here than in the dungeon. Dance Fire 3, which I think I can only get in the alt world. WCC item. Is there a set of cards? Item cards I wasn't aware of? Oh wait, no, it might be, it's wave command cards, so, okay, so there are other,
I'm just dumb. It's because the only wave command cards I've only looked at are, like, at the top and bottom. And for, like, the giant viruses, but... There we go, item cards. So, yeah. That's just, I'm gonna grab any of these that are gonna speed up grinding. I already have all that. I already have all that. I am missing cards from that. Oh, they're combos, not cards. I'm dumb. I think I'm missing. I think I have all the snowball cards, but might as well. I'll just be on the safe side. The fact that they included all these is great. I don't think I have poison apple, so just in case. I think actually I might have bought it from one of the shops, though. We're a little under 30 cards. Let's see. I need Kilo Bomb, which I've gone to the alt future. I need Flicker Kick 2. Which I think the only way to get that is the virus. Yeah. Where do you spawn? Crest? Motherfucker. No wonder I don't have Flicker Kick 2. It's only available... So the EM space... It's only in 2 EM spaces, and they're both on the fucking continent of Mew. Well, I'm there. I'm on my way. I should probably also... I'll see if I can collect the EX cards for Rogue and Harp Note. And I'm probably gonna step out, do some stuff. Actually, wait, I just realized. Harp Note's in this area. I'm here anyway. I'm going to fight her. If I set to maximum and I turn on Cloak. Yeah, as I say, with my level, the only boss that should appear is Harp Note. Gonna let myself drop below 1000 HP. I'm taking those hits just so I can lower my rank to try to increase my odds of getting the Harp Note card I actually need. Oh, that actually stops my attack. That's... Actually, I think it did that last time, too. God damn it. How is that still S rank? So I had to run really quick after I come up. That's turn 1. I didn't mean to kill her. Fuck!
I'm still only 28 seconds. Fuck. Setting a timer for 40 seconds. If I can get it to 40 seconds, it should drop my rank. See? There we go. Really? Huh. I don't think anything on that's both the guy 2. That I need. I need the Berserk Sword card. Come on. Game, now you're just fucking taunting me. Okay, let me double check. It's in the Crest ES more, which is in the Room of Genesis, which says the next room.
I might increase my star carrier level just to make sure the only things that are spawning are the bosses. Or at least when I'm actually looking for them. Okay, it's that one. God damn it! I don't think I need any of those, right? Okay, I heat up, or I know I have all the scythe cards. So I just need Kilo Bomb, Stealth Laser 2, Mop Lance 2, which, let's see here, where those spawn. Okay, so I need to go to the alternate Wazop for Mega Stealth. And I need to go to... Oh, I possibly had to go back to Wazop proper for it. Yeah, everything I need for that is Wazop. What about Mummy? Alternate Dimension 1. Yeah, so I need to go back to the alternate dimension for that. Fox Food 2. Back to Grizzly for that one. Wait, I didn't get Needle Attack too? I can get that here. I just gotta go back down a layer to the Sky Staircase or back to the Bermuda Maze.
I know this isn't gonna do any damage because it's gonna hit the EM shield.
Oh, shit. I mean, okay, I got... Am I? Oh no, it's because the boost. The reason I still got an S rank there, despite waiting the timeout, was because of the fact I was at low HP. Also because I think the sword stops time. At least when it's being drawn. Fuck. That's definitely an S rank. What I should be doing, because I'm though I forget because I'm an idiot, I should be using Search Eye whenever I see Rogue. God, it's Starforce 1 all over again, isn't it? At the very least, I'm only gonna have to do this for, I'm assuming here in the Bermuda Maze.
Now it's just survive. Shit, that was stupid of me. End it out. It should be enough time. I did go into low health, so that increases my odds of getting an SP card. But yeah, that minute went on. Fuck, it went too low. Oh, fuck. Okay, empty out the sword. I think Rogue is going to be the hardest just because of the fact that sword transition in the middle does throw off my timing. I think that was another S rank. One second, my dog's losing no shit. Back, the beeping is still going.
This is it! Sorry, Delta Breaker!
This is probably gonna be an S rank because I didn't start my timer. Or it could be a game over. No, while I'm doing this, there's no reason for me not to, especially because of the fact that I am specifically focusing on a boss. Shit. Is it just winning the battle or okay, going into the battle. Go. See? Yes! Okay, I don't have to come back here now. Oh, I'm actually missing BCO Surf Standard. Oh, shit. So I gotta do really bad with Policio. Which one was it I was looking for on here? Okay, yeah, it's that one. Okay, I know which one I'm looking for now. And that's it. That's the virus I need. Rescue 30 Mr. Hertz. That's good. Okay, so let me go back through the list here. Kilo bombs are all in the alt Earth. I need to go to Wazop for the one. Mummy Hand 2's in the alt Earth. Mop Lance 2's the other Earth, if I remember correctly. Or which one was it? Mop Lance 2 is this Earth. Fox Food 2 is Christmas Tree in Grizzly Peaks. Why'd I go all the way back here? What the fuck? Oh, because that doesn't count as Skywave. Okay, no, I get it. I get it. I think the only other EX and SP cards that are going to be annoying to get are going to be, well, okay, let me phrase that. What I mean by annoying to get is I have to, like, farm to find the EX boss. Are going to be Educate, I guess? Apollo Flame and General Artoria, or whatever the fuck his name is. Actually, speaking of which... I believe I was at my limit of mega cards without a boost. Why did I just go here? I'm not fighting. I'm not going after Hollow yet. Hollow's the. Actually, yeah, and Hollow. I forgot. Because I think Hollow's the only other one who who in an area where I don't out-level all the viruses. While I'm here, I'm also going to pick the fight with Terra Condor so I can get the EX card. There we go, definitely got the card now. Really? I don't know what determines this level shit. see, was that enough? Paracondor EX. I mostly want to make sure I get everything that I can encounter in this world before I go back to the alt world. So it's at the bunny slopes. So, best way for me to handle this is to EM wave change here. While I'm also here, I can also pick up, the Taurus Flame EX. So there's still some? I don't know how this works. Should be enough. Go. Oh no, I think I have to go. Fuck. I need to go there as Geo. It is interesting that there are some people who aren't at Link Power 0. If I remember correctly, all the people who aren't at Link Power 0 are people you met during the story. I think that counts, even though it's a star card. Yeah, it looks like it. No, it doesn't! Okay, so star cards don't count. That's good to know. Oh wait, fuck, there was one there. Why did I do that? Trying to get the blue mystery data that's here, because there's always a blue mystery data in these areas. Or not. Oh, no, I already did. It was the trader ticket. Okay, compare my folder really quick. Yeah, those are both only available in alternate. Stealth is alternate, same with Mummy Hand. $96, which is Purple Carpet. I have to go back to the alt world. So that one from good for now. Fuck! Please tell me this thing spawns somewhere else besides Mew. Please tell me this thing spawns somewhere else besides Mew. I thought I had that one. Okay, those are both in the alt world. And these ones, I'd like to say, are all alt world for the other sword viruses I need to kill. No Mew statues. I gotta go to the Mew statues again for that one. Which I think. Let me double check. Yeah, Mono Swordin's only in the Mew statue, so I gotta go back to Mew for that. And the other one's alt. Wait, do I not have any of the Moe Balls? I have none of the Moe Ball cards? Fuck. That is what's up. And the Mew statues, actually. Okay, so I can knock that out in Mew. The second one is only in Buzz Up, so I gotta go there for that. And then the last one is in Alternate. I never got Black Hole 1. And Black Hole 3 is in, what's it called? Alt. Same with, I believe, Berserk Sword 3. 122. Oh, I missed it. It's in a Wave Command card. It's Paralyzed Stage. $128, which is a recovery card I never got. No wonder, it's only in fucking green mystery data. I could get it in the Skywave. So yeah. What's up in Mew? That's where I gotta go back to. So I might not even have to... Actually, I do have to set foot in What's Up because I need to go there for the second Moai statue, but I can get everything else from the Mew statues. And it's the What's Up Skywave, so... If all goes well, I should be okay just to grab everything from there and just come back. As long as I get lucky with the green mystery data. It's annoying because it's the only recovery card that is in green mystery data. First try. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Yep, there's all the recovery cards. You know, I'm here. I'm gonna go get the one from the What's Up lines. Is it the What's Up lines or What's Up ruin? No, it's the ruins, I think. Right? Level 1's in the lines. Level 2 is also in the lines after Chapter 7. But also in here. Higher spawn in the lines. So we're going to go back there. And there's a chance for all three pretty much on the lines. Well, actually, no, that one's an alternate. I'm blind. That... No, that's the standard mono sword. Okay, I'm getting one of the cards I need guaranteed. Okay, there we go. Let me double check, make sure. I'm gonna go through the list before I go back. I pulled out this time and leave Mew. Oh, thank you for the follow. And make sure that I have everything. Where the fuck's my canteen? I need to actually have a way for that to... Can you enable new voices? I mean, I've been turning it on and off, but yeah, I can turn it back on. Give me a second. There you go. That's alt, that's mute. All those are alt, mute, and that's it. Yeah, welcome to the post-game card grind. I am almost done with the standard cards. I am at a total of 135 out of 150. I am at I'm only short 10 megas, and all of them are, I believe, EX cards, with the exception of Arugia and Apollo Flame, and I'm missing 2 gigas, one of which I have to beat Apollo Flame to get.
EM Transport, Skywave, on the air!
I have actually, thankfully, gotten very good at making my way to Mew. And I just realized I went the wrong way somewhere. So I came out here. I looked away and I got myself mixed up. Fuck! 50-50 shot here by getting this back on track. And it was not in my favor. Okay, so just come out there, go here, go down, left, right. And then up. Actually, I don't think I need to buy any more cards, so I'm going to buy some deluxe energies. Now I'm leaving that on for just to speed up the grind. I'm going to turn off the HP recover though. I will turn it off when we go to start prepping to fight Apollo Flame, and we start hunting down Apollo Flame EX. Look at Phantom, so just lying there. Okay, so first one I need is I need the black hole card and I need the hammer card. So nothing from these viruses, so I can run.
Time to let loose. Come back when you can put up a fight.
I'm ready to fight!
I mean, yeah, no, you
I'm
can.
feeling good!
Okay, there we go, that's what I needed there. Dogs being dogs. But yeah, you can turn those all off. To be honest, I've been keeping the voices off.
Here
Just
they come.
because I've been, you know, talking.
Come back when you can put up
The-
a fight.
Portraits are okay. Actually, I think I turned the Yeah, I've left the portraits on. The battle cards, that I've definitely reverted, and I've left I turned the visuals back to the classic. What was the other one I needed from the statue? I think it was that. I was looking at the hammer also was here, but I already got that. Give me a second. I'm just checking my card list I've got here just to make sure I'm going where I need to. You're in the other world. Your other world, your other world. No, this one was here. This is the one I'm looking for here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Mew statues, yes. So that should be this one, right? No, this is the priest statue. Ugh. M-U-S-T. No, fuck! The one was up! Shit. That's also one was up. Fuck. Okay. I think it's just the black hole then that I need here. I made an assumption based on the electrical space name, and I was wrong. Okay, Crest, Room of Heroes, Room of Genesis. Okay, so they're not here. Room of Heroes, okay. There we go. Ah, fuck! And I have no opening sword cards.
No time for slacking, kid.
How's this?
You're done for.
I hope I can get even stronger.
Give me a second. I apologize for that. Dog was being a little bit annoying. Let's see. Helo Bomb. That's Alt Earth. Stealth Laser 2 is Alt Earth. Correct. Let me double check that before I make my failing memory is the reason I'm saying it and I'm wrong. Yeah, Alt Turbo's up lines 2. Shock Mummy is Dimension 1. You are Dimension 2. I'd like to say this is Dimension 2. Yep. Yep, these two are both alt. This is the Mew statues back in What's Up, and alternate Echo Ridge. Yeah, so everything else is outside of that one stop in What's Up I have to do is all the way back in the Alt Earth. I was reading one of the complaints of this game was literally just, someone was upset that they didn't add any new shortcuts. And, like, they didn't for, what's it called either, for Megaman Battle Network Legacy Collection. Do I have to do something with this? Okay, I do have... Fuck, I'm gonna have to pulse out. Well, granted, of all the places to have to pulse out, Wazop is the best because there's a shortcut back right from the Skywave to Echo Ridge.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Yeah, this should be the last one I have to collect before going back to the alternate areas. Oh, so I have to be in front of it, so I have to go up. Another mega weapon.
You better prepare yourself.
This is another one you can get in Starforce 3.
I hope I can get even stronger.
And it's really good in that game too.
Bring it on! Come on, I was just getting started.
There we go. I literally saw someone say that they should have added a fast travel so you could just press a button and go between the areas. And I'm like, that's never been a thing for Battle Network or Starforce. And the maps aren't
EM
that
transport.
big.
Skywave.
Once you have the shortcut from Wazop to Echo Ridge, it does speed this up. And it takes a little bit longer if you haven't done any PvP and gotten any brother bands from there. But with the extra 300 link power from the event Brother Bands, I think you're fine. Skywave is still my least favored way to navigate
Wave Change.
areas.
Geostellar. On
My
the
issue
air.
with the Skywave is the fact that it's the only way to get to What's Up and Loch Ness. Versus, there is a equivalent in Starforce 3 that links most of the areas. But you don't need to use it to get to them. You can still use the tram.
Bring it on! We blasted them into stardust. You better prepare yourself.
I wasn't sure if this card had the break property.
Come on, I was just getting started.
There we go, that's Fire Slash down. Everything else is in the next area.
Here we go.
There's nothing from you. What was I looking at that's in this area? So I know there was a card I need from this area.
You're
Just
no
don't remember
match
which.
for us.
Kilo Bomb 2, which is only from the virus, I'm correct. Or Agreement to Data and Loch Ness alternate. Right, okay, it's the that one. Okay, and it is Dimension 2. Which one was it that was in this area? It was the purple. Here too. One of them is in Dimension 1. I just can't remember which. One of the cards I need is here. One of you. What's up? Shock Mummy. That's what it was.
Show him what you've got, Geo. Come on, I was just getting started.
I'm ready to fight.
Come on, I was just getting started.
10 cards left. Okay. So it's alternate was up line for a lot of the ones I need. This was up ruins. There's something I needed here, actually. There's only 3 sword cards. I'm gonna hate myself if I just ran and I needed to fight that one. I need the Berserk swords. Moefall 3 is lines. You know, I am just assuming that this one is in... Okay, it is here. The third one's here, okay. So, yeah, that's what I needed to find here. It's the black hole.
Oh-ha! Bring it on! You're done
I hope I can get even stronger.
Here they come! You're done for.
We aced that.
Go. 41 cards. And Stealth and Moefall from the Was Up lines. I think we're... Flopper's actually in the alternate ruins, but he's also in the lines, so I mean the transdimension too, so I'll just get it there.
No time for slacking, kid.
That's what you get for underestimating me. I'm ready to fight. Never let your guard down.
Go.
I'm ready to fight.
That's the Moefall I need. Probably not gonna. I'm probably gonna get something else though. Let's see. Come on, give me Moefall 3.
We blasted them into stardust.
Hell yeah. Let's see. Then I need the. No. Okay, I gotta go to Loch Ness 2.
You ready, Mega?
We blasted them into stardust.
Yeah, like I say, all the other cards I need are in the other dimension. Oh, you're back. You know what? Let's return to base. And... Yeah, she said
Double
something
try,
unlike the others, which is
Saurian.
interesting.
You won't be getting out of this in one piece.
Okay. 'Cause I'm ready. 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 'Cause I'm ready Tribe King!
You're done. Goodbye.
Okay! Got it!
Come on, I was just getting started.
That's just one more mega card I don't have to hunt down.
You better prepare yourself.
Here I go!
We deleted them into next week.
That's one. Wait. I just realized now I had to hunt the other one. I think that's in the other area, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that's one I almost forgot. Because if things go as I plan, I can get all of the, what's it called? All of the cards I need, and finish it right in front of the door to, Poliflame.
Prepare yourself. Come on, I was just getting started.
I'm ready to fight! We aced that!
I need third one, which I think is Dimension 3. I mean, Dimension 2. Yeah, it's Dimension 2. Berserk Sword's also there. That's 48. The Bomb 3 is 49, and I believe that's also the neck back to Transdimension 2. Yep. Then there's the carpet, which I'd like to say is also there. Yeah, so everything else is Dimension 2.
All right, let's clear them out.
Thing is, even without all the
We
cards
deleted
I
them
got,
into next week.
I mean, without Tribe King, I still have a really powerful set of cards. No, you're not the one. I do need something from this fight.
Prepare yourself.
How's this?
We showed them who's number one.
That was not the card I needed from that fight. I need 2 cards from this fight.
Let's make this quick. Here I go.
We blasted them into stardust.
That's one of them.
Mega, let's go all out.
It's
Wasn't
either
even
the
a
level
contest.
2 card or the level 3. Either way. Nah, nothing I need from here. I'm missing 2 more cards.
No
There's
time
a
for slack.
chance I can get it from
Here
here.
I go. Never let your guard down.
Berserk Sword 3. Yes. One more card. That's all I need.
You better prepare yourself.
Have some of this.
We blasted them into stardust. Show them what you've got, Geo. You're no match for us.
God damn it. I just cannot get this card. And the thing is, this is the only place this enemy spawns, so I can't go anywhere else, and it's the only way to get this card. It doesn't drop from, there's no mystery data or anything like
You
that.
better prepare yourself. Come back when you can put up a fight.
All right. I hope I can get even stronger.
150. That's a, yeah, that's a door for that'll open if you have if you do all the side quests. I don't think that's for a Giga card. Oh shit, please don't let it be for a Giga card. No, okay, so yeah, it's one for being all the EM beings in the all future, which I have to beat. I think I have to beat Apollo. Yeah, I have to beat Apollo Flame.
He's got 3 skulls. That's how you know he's dangerous. So here's the thing. If I remember correctly, I've never fought Apollo Flame in Mega Man Starforce 2. Meet Apollo Flame. So, I've got Tribe King right off the bat, but I'm gonna start with Saurian because I do not want the wood elemental weakness.
Saurian!
All right, let's clear them out.
Got you!
Goodbye.
Tribe King!
Fuck! I didn't get the stun, but I did get other damage. Oh no, that would have been bad. That is that attack where he raises his hand in the air and creates the mini sun is the same attack that is the basis for his card.
We blasted them into stardust.
Like the 6 badges. So 3 of them are for folder completion. There's another badge. So that puts us at 5 badges, actually. Give me 1 second. I don't know why the henchmen respawn. There's the Rogue Break Giga card, so that's 3. I mean, that's 4 of the Giga cards. Do I have to beat all of them in rematches first before I can rematch Apollo?
Double Tribe! Ninja! You ready, Mega?
Or I should have healed. Go with Pegasus magic. I just cannot get the fucking Saurian brother.
Have some of this!
Come on, I was just getting started.
For now, let's pulse out completely. For beating Apollo Flame, you also get Millikick. I don't think I have, but let me double check. Return now.
Megaman Starforce 2! Zerker Saurian!
So yeah, with the stars we've got the only, so we've got 4. So we've got badge for the blue hero for saving the world from Mew, badge for collecting all standard class cards, badge for collecting all Giga class cards, and badge for the blue hero for saving the world from destruction by defeating Apollo Flame. We of course need the one for completing the Mega Collection, which means I have to go around and fight the other bosses. I need Darkbound EX, which I can get here. Yeti Blizzard EX, I get here. I need to go back to Loch Ness for Plesio Surf. I need to go fight Hollow again, and I also need to find... Where the fuck is Gemini Spark? Oh, it's not...
EM wave change! Geostellar!
Okay,
On the
okay,
air.
So here's the order in which we are going to go about things. I am gonna go, to Loch... I'm gonna go to... yeah, I'm gonna go to Loch Ness. Actually, let me double check what the other badges are. I gotta step out really quick. Oh, God damn it. As soon as I go sit down, I get asked to do something else, and I'll be right back again. Okay, now I should hopefully not be bothered. So, double checking what's going on for this post game. I am going to change up my plans. Instead of going to do everything else first, we're gonna start by going to the areas in Echo Ridge that are with that have rematches. We're gonna rematch Apollo SP and his EX. We're basically gonna finish out the Megastar. Which shouldn't take too long. The only ones I need to rematch here are
EM wave change. Geostellar.
I'm
On the
trying to
air.
remember here. Okay. So the annoying thing though with this whole bit is I'm gonna have to pulse out. I'm gonna have to go all the way through after getting playing my rematch with the general. So yeah, basically I have to go through the trans dimension twice. One for the general and Apollo SP, pulse out, and then pulse back in for Apollo EX. Just making sure everything, yeah, I'm still set up with, for my match with Apollo. God, it sucks. I'm getting so many good opening hands, and I can't use them.
All right, let's clear them out.
How's this? Have some of this. Double tribe ninja. Okay. Here I go. Got you. All right, that was great.
Okay, that was nice and easy. That's EX Phantom, Dark Phantom. The hard one's gonna be Policio Surf. I think the rematches with the IFs are just for time. Yeah, so here's my plan though. I'm going to finish up here at Grizzly. I'm then going to go from Grizzly to
wave change.
Loch
Geostellar.
Mess.
On the air.
Once we reach Loch Mess, I'm gonna get Policio, and then I don't need to do anything in Wazop because I already have Terra Condor EX. So we'll just go right to Hollow, and I think that's all the EX cards I need. Well, oh no, I have to go to Wazop because Gemini. Yeah, so I could get Yeti Blizzard here. Felicio, I gotta go to, Loch Ness. Hollow's in Bermuda. And Gemini's in What's Up. And then these two, General and Apollo, are in the Dimension. I think the only way I could do it maybe more efficiently, I'm not too sure on this, but in my head, I could go to, I'd go all the way through fight Apollo first. Yeah, pretty much every single, I think every character now left on the board, like, left in the overworld, every NPC has something for you to do.
I'm ready to fight! Go! Got you!
That's just a row of recovery.
You're done for. Goodbye. You're no match for us.
Why did I just go there? I might be dumb. I might be dumb and stupid. I don't know why. Just that bit from Nero and Vettel, well, evil Nero and Vettel, just sticks in my head, where he's just like, I diagnose you with dumb and stupid.
EM wave change! Geostellar! On the air!
Yeah, oh yeah, so, but to the, route we're going. We're gonna go from here to Loch Ness. Well, after I'm done with everything in the other dimension. I'm gonna go from here to Loch Ness, and then from Loch Ness to What's Up for Gemini, then from Gemini to Hollow, and then I have to go to Mew. Wait, does he just respawn? Oh shit, he's already SP!
I won't lose!
Okay, so I don't even have to hunt him down.
Double
Ninja.
tribe! Ninja! Have some of this!
I am not getting good cards. I don't think I actually have enough damage to break those with the folder with the buster I'm using. So that's a problem.
You're done for.
Never let your guard down.
Okay. So with that in mind now, I'm gonna do it like as I always do. I'm gonna beat them with one round in the SP form legit. There's Hollow. Okay, yeah, so Apollo Flame just respawns.
No time for slacking, kid.
I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? Screw it. Still gonna get rid of that barrier.
Okay. Double tribe, Saurian. Tribe King. Here I go. Have some of this.
How the fuck am I supposed to block that?
We lost.
Megaman Starforce 2, Zerker Saurian.
I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid of me. Because all it's going to do is break his barrier. And waste one of my most powerful cards. What the f— yeah, okay, my A button got stuck there. Fuck. Well, at least I got poison panels. there now.
Double try.
Zerker Saurian. Nope. Fuck that.
Try key.
Fuck! Oh, because Tribe King took me out of the invincibility state.
Megaman Starforce 2.
This is only
Zerker
his
Soaring.
EX. It's that fucking barrier, though. Yeah, I don't. My buster, my card buster is not strong enough to be able to break through the barrier. I mean, you just. I wanted to try to get the stun, but whatever. As long as it gets rid of that fucking barrier.
Megaman Starforce 2. Zerker Soaring.
Game wide. I mean, statistically, it makes sense that any of the Brother Band cards that popped up was going to be Ninja.
Double try. Saurian. Try key.
Okay, I got him. This is going to deal 800 damage. Oh, fuck. Okay, pulse out completely to respawn them. So for the general, I'm gonna go the bully strat. I'm gonna set my buster damage to 500. I'm going to start Tribe King, and I'm going to just wait 40 seconds. Because I've already beaten his SP form legit. So I do like this, though, because you can rematch all the bosses without needing to start a new game. I actually... during the... So, I'm not planning to get the EX card with the rematch with Apollo. I'm going to be going all out. And then I'll collect the card later. Like, I'll pulse out, pulse back in, and do this. Just because the card buster, and I did it wrong. I could have gone all the way through, and that was some of me. I could have gone all the way through and fought Apollo, and then just did them on the same run. Yeah, I'm giving them, you know, the one fair fight where I beat them without using anything. It's just the issue is the card finder is so fucking weak. So that one, that door you cannot open until you truly finish the post game and collect all the stars. Curious if there's one for the Giga class cards. This is, yeah, that's defeat the most powerful warrior. Which, I'm scared for that, because I've never fought the most powerful warrior. See, there's no door for having all the Giga class. Just S class, which is to fight Apollo. Mega class. Actually, wait, no, I haven't checked this one. And the indie fragments, which... I did finish talking about the indie fragments. The indie fragments are 6 fragments hidden throughout the world. If you collect it, put them all on, Megaman gets a unique power.
Double Tribe! Saurian!
Tribe King going.
Tribe King!
I've got 3 turns to finish this now. Okay, the trick is just don't stand in the center and move really fucking fast. I did take a bit of a risk there using the recovery before Cancer Bubble. I could have just used Cancer Bubble and still been safe, but call it my paranoia. Oh shit! Okay, so I don't have to rematch Apollo. Because I think now I'm only short, in terms of the post-game bosses, I only need the General EX. Right? Yeah, Apollo Flame EX, and Apollo Flame SP. Yeah, so I just need the General and the ones I was already planning to get. Also, now that I've beaten Apollo Flame, I'll give up... Millikick on the right setup is really fucking good. I actually use it in Starforce 3 because we'll be playing Starforce 3 Black Ace, and that's one of the unique Giga cards. Actually, Starforce 3 in general has a lot of weird stuff going on in terms of the way it handles its resources. I will talk about that more when we get into Starforce 3, because I have mentioned Starforce 3 does something similar to Style Change in Megaman Battle Network. I didn't wait long enough. You know what it is? Because I accessed my folder too many times, and it threw off my count. Because the time for, the time it's tracking for the rank does not take into account, pauses when I go into my, card select. So I just have to make do a Tribe King. Ah, fuck. Oh, that time I went too low. It's because I took too much damage. Because, yeah, your rewards for rematching the bosses is dependent if you have high HP or low HP. It's funny how I had an easier time getting Apollo Flame than the General. Oh, I didn't expect him to do that. I wish there was a faster way to respawn him. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do this time if I fight him? I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna save. So I think it'll be faster just to reload the game if I don't get the card I want.
Megaman, Starforce 2, Zerker, Saurian.
There we go. There's the EX card. And now for the plan, like I said, we're gonna go to fight, why am I drawing a blanket? We're gonna go to Loch Ness, fight Felicio. What's up? Fight Gemini. The Bermuda Maze and fight Hollow, and then we're gonna go fight the final boss again. So here's the thing, unlike Starforce 1 where you needed all the stars before you fought the final boss to get the, you know, you got all the stars, you fought the final boss again, and then you had the second fight with Andromeda was a super boss. The final boss, Lumu, has already been powered up to super boss status. It went from 2,000 HP to 4,000. But believe it or not, that's not the final fucking boss. Or not the secret final boss. Oh yeah, I am gonna... Well, it doesn't matter anyway. Fuck! I just realized I did something stupid. Because, yeah, to get to the dungeon where I fight... Policio Surf again, I have to pulse out, because I have to go up the elevator, which doesn't react to GOZM body. But I was stupid, because I did not pulse out in Loch Mess. But yeah, okay, so what I was saying, though. You have to fight the final boss. You then get the 6th, because the 6th star is the final boss. The 5th star is, so, the stars we currently have, as it says, beat the game, collect all the standard cards, collect all the Giga cards, and beat Apollo. We're working on Mega right now. That puts us at 5. Star 6 is defeating Lumu at its enhanced state. And then when you fight Lumu again, that's when things change. The ending completely changes. Really? She's kind of banking on the fact that they like thighs. Okay, I was curious to see what her message was going to be. I beat the IF variants of all these bosses, so I'm just going to leave the stats on. Especially because I have to play this fight like garbage. Okay, I just want to make sure I was in the right area. There we go. should hopefully be enough. Yep, there you go. There's a standard Plesio Surf. Doesn't matter anyway, because I shouldn't have to go back to Echo Ridge for anything. Moving my Pulsin point there, just so I have an easy. So after I finish up with Gemini, I can just pulse out and then go right to the Bermuda Maze. But yeah, we're almost done Starforce 2. We spent a little bit more time with Starforce 2 than we did Starforce 1. Oh no, I have to talk to... Shit. Okay, I didn't know if... I don't know why I remember him just being on the EM road. One thing I will say I like about the What's Up map is that almost every area here has a Pulsin point. It makes getting into the EM world really easy. Not as easy as it will be in the next game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna... We already beat the IF variants, so I'm just gonna bully them. So, okay, there's the first indie fragment, though, that we've ever collected. A physical manifestation of the indie spirit. We have to register it. So, yeah. So, as you can see, played a different sound effect than normal. It looks like Land Hikari, because it just imitates your... Well, it tells Land Hikari because it imitates your banner. You can only have an indie fragment in a slot without a brother band. If you want to put an indie fragment in a slot where you have an existing brother band, you gotta delete it. if you have all 6, you enter a special state where you get you are a Mew form Megaman. It'll be a Mew form based off of your tribe. I don't think it's super useful. It is nice though if you do not have access to brothers, so it was better back in the day. And just for my records. That should just leave me at, yep, 41 out of 42. Which means now I have to go fight Hollow. So the good thing about the Hollow fight that I've got going for me is that I already have Hollow's basic card and, standard, his standard card and his SP card. Actually, this is actually against me. I have to wait out the clock again. Yeah, this is up left. Up right. Funny thing is, I believe there's the same amount of cards in the next game as there are in this game, so it's 150 Mega, 150 Standard, 42 Mega, and 5 Giga. But there's technically more Mega and Standards than that, because of the illegal cards, as I've talked about. Like, Starforce 3 has my favorite deck building in the entire series. The only thing is with Starforce 3, the card finder weapon is almost necessary at the very end. Since Hollow's an electric element. Yep. Okay. It's been enough time. I can finish it now. And with that, let's save. Quickly return to the title screen.
Megaman Starforce 2, Zerker Soaring.
See, we have almost all of them. We're only missing one more. Back to Mew. Or I forget. Yeah, the indie fragment Mega Man is definitely stronger in the original release because of the fact brother bands were much harder to form. So, like, because of the fact that brother bands were much harder to form, you benefited more from having done. Well, you just benefited more from having that abilities that were from having no brothers. But in Starforce Legacy Collection, it's a lot easier. We have all the event brothers, so you can use Tribe King without needing to cheat. Well, not cheat, but use Wave Command. Here's the thing. Huh. Okay, so yeah, that's what I thought. The roof of this building is the final boss area. I didn't press start fast enough. It's the first time I fucked one of these up. Same cutscenes as before. Lee Moo Shaw. With a whopping 4,000 HP.
Double Tribe, Saurian!
Yeah. That was my fault. Oh, and I just realized that means I don't have Tribe King this run. Should've used Berserker Sword before Apollo, but eh. This hindsight's 2020. Okay. It's about to open up. The thing is about this boss, I said it has 4,000 HP. It technically has 5,000 because the outer casing is another 900 HP. This is probably gonna be a white. Yep. Seeing as I barely beat him with Tribe King before, beating him without, I don't think that's possible for me.
Megaman Starforce 2, Zerker Saurian.
When we, because as I said, we're gonna have to fight this thing twice. When we do the rematch, I am going to probably just do the whole bully tactic of 500% Buster Tribe King, just because it's the same boss again. It's just another 4,000 HP. So I'm actually gonna hold off on using the cards for now, just because I got some good ones. I rather save them for when I break through. I'm gonna use Tribe King to break through the shell with this sword. And then I've already got a lot of cards banked. I'm gonna hold off on completely breaking it, and or at least try to hold off on completely breaking it until... There we go. So this way, as soon as it cracks open, go right into my custom screen. We're opening with a solid 900 damage.
Turn to a Tribe King. Fuck! That Gatling gun is fucking me up. I also got really unlucky. Well, not unlucky. I took a lot of damage when we entered phase 2.
Megaman Starforce 2, Zerker Saurian.
They do something similar in Starforce 3, but with the final boss. But I honestly think the Starforce 3 final boss is better.
Double Tribe, Saurian.
Yeah, I gotta have this turn last until
Tribe King.
I break the shell. And have Harp Node go for an attack. Shit, I didn't realize that was turn 3. Oh wait, oh, I thought I had the recovery first. Ah, I just wasted all that damage. My issue with this attack is that I don't think there's a pattern to it. It goes on for so fucking
Tribe,
long.
Zerker.
Yeah, I still don't know how to actually block that one.
Better off going with a second invisible than I am with running super barrier, because those barriers are not lasting more than a single hit. I should have saved Gemini Spark for later, but eh. Again, decisions were made. I'm gonna save Apollo Flame for when I get for Tribe King, if I can get it. I don't think that's enough still to beat him, but it's definitely enough to weaken. Thank God for super armor. Okay. With that, we got the credits rolling again. But, oh. Fuck. I'll be honest, the super boss, like the actual super bosses for this
which are the rematches with the final boss, but they're powered up, are really fucking hard. It's not even just the insane amount of health and damage they have, it's also they're so fast. And what's gonna suck is, like, in Starforce 2, I have Tribe King, which has a full field hit Mega Buster. Not Mega Buster, but no, Charge Shot. I don't have that in fucking Starforce 3, and because even its most powerful form, Black Ace or Red Joker, is still, I believe they're just the fastest firing busters in the game. I don't really have anything else to say, though, about this game that we've already said. But, you know, maybe let's talk about the post-game. So the post-game isn't really anything. So I like the post-game way more than Starforce 1, because as I've been saying, unlike Starforce 1's just, oh hey, this is a trial, beat all the SP bosses, collect all the standard cards, and then fight your server admin. This had at least somewhat of a story structure, which is my favorite kind of post-games for Mega Man. Battle Network 5 has, oh, not Mega Man, but you know, these RPG Mega Man, like Battle Network and Starforce. Battle Network 5 had it somewhere where there's a story about going into the Nebula server, which has you rematch the various bosses, and also release the V2 viruses as well as the V1. I like that, but I also have, not V1, a V3, but I have problems with that in Battle Network, because of the fact that if you need something from the lower rank, you have to go all the way to the end of the Nebula server to close the gate. It's a bit annoying. Battle Network 2, Battle Network, I believe Battle Networks 3 and 2 both have post games that involve going deeper into the Undernet and fighting base. In Battle Network 1, Base is a random fucking encounter. He only appears in the deepest part of the net if you have all the battle chips, which is insane. But that's also just, again, how that game is weirdly built. Battle Network 6 doesn't really have, like, too much to say. It's actually kind of interesting, though, because of the fact that Battle Network 6, you have, like, these gravestones for all the Dark Voids who you've destroyed. Like, all the Dark Voids and the Navis you've deleted from, I believe, Battle Networks 4, 5, and 6? Mind you, a lot of that was cut out in the English version, but was re-added in Legacy, which, amazing, makes... And honestly, I think it makes Battle Network 6's best version the Legacy Collection, which I have said this before, and I will die on this fucking hill. I think all the Legacy Collections have been good, except my only problem I have is the original Mega Man Legacy Collection. My issue with the Mega Man Legacy Collection is Capcom did another, I've mentioned it before, Capcom has done the Legacy Collection, which was, I believe, the 20th anniversary for Mega Man, which included Mega Man 1 to 8, and both Power Fighters, as well as an unlockable, it was the Kart Racer, I cannot remember its name, but it's the, Mega Man uses the same rush car that he uses now in Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and that's kind of cool.
But then the Mega Man Legacy Collection, it just includes, I believe, 9 and 10 in the existing set. It's nothing with Power Fighters, nothing with the spin-offs. We're skipping this because there's nothing new yet. Save the clear game again. Last time we'll be seeing this menu. There it is. Let's check the badges. Badge for the blue hero for saving the world from you. Badge for collecting all standard class cards. I'll read that last. Badge for collecting all Mega Class cards. Badge for collecting all Giga Class cards. Badge for the blue hero for saving the world from destruction by defeating Apollo Flame. Badge for the blue hero for defeating Limu, the all-powerful wave god. Okay, so there's one other thing we have to do that I forgot about. I have to go back to Echo Ridge. Shit, not even I forgot about it, I just didn't know. So yeah, we have to raise Zack, Sonia, Bud, and Luna's Link power up to 100. You're probably asking, how? They have side quests, you just gotta go do them. I don't think they're particularly long. I forgot I have to come in here as Mega Man. So we're actually gonna do the quest, I think, in order, because you can only do one at a time. So we'll do Luna, Bud, Zack, and save Sonia for last. I mean, I'm reading it. Okay, where the fuck do I go for this? Oh my god. So we gotta go back to Wazop. Thankfully, it's just Wazop. That's easy. I just gotta hit the Sky Waves, Pulse Out. I don't even think I have to Pulse Out. I think I can possibly pick it up as Mega Man. If I can pick it up as Mega Man, I can Pulse Out, come back here immediately, and speed things up. I do have a guide for, the side quests for this, just because of the fact some of these things get fucking cryptic. I guess I got something else out of that, because I also got an HP memory 10. This is the weird one of this quest. The coconuts. They're at Grizzly Peak. You know. The fucking ski resort. Welcome to Megaman Starforce 2, everyone. The only person in town that Geo could go ask a recipe from. Yep. He goes to his mother. Yep, so the white chocolate decorations spell out one of the codes, but also it's just more hints to Geo that he just doesn't realize that Luna's into him, but she's also still in denial. She's into Megaman, not him. He's worried about becoming Taurus Flame again. It's another match with Taurus SP. Let's fucking go. It's not even EX, it's SP. I should have. Why am I thinking? SP is harder. So we already beat Taurus SP. And you would have beaten Taurus SP because these quests are not available until you beat Limu Sha. And have collected all the badges, if I'm correct. I'm actually gonna save that, because that would have been a bad idea. Oh, this next one actually kind of... This is actually kind of sad now. Actually, no, this might not be the one I'm thinking of. No, it's not. It's not. There is one that is a pun on Alex Trebek, if I'm correct. Who was the game host for Jeopardy? So yeah, the thing that's rough about this one is it's in Loch Ness. Or Loch Ness, which means I have to pulse in, go all the way to Loch Ness, pulse out, go to the observation deck, go back into the dungeon. Zach has the worst quest. Because of course he fucking does. We're probably not starting Starforce 3 tonight. We'll probably start it next week. Just because it's already... We've been going for 9 hours. Yo ho, fiddly-dee, this is the pirate. We've actually already been in this computer because this is where we found one of the mystery datas. Huh. Yeah, this is where we found one of the datas though for from land.
Double Tribe Ninja. Double Tribe Ninja.
I'm gonna miss a couple of these cards, because if I remember correctly, I don't remember if Queen Ophiuchka's in Starforce 3, but I know for a fact Harpnote's not, and I don't believe Pegasus Magic is. This is the last time we'll be seeing Pegasus Magic GX. Oh my god, how many viruses? Oh, and there had to be a black hole.
Double Tribe Ninja.
Wait, oh wait, these got swords? I mean, it makes sense they're shurikens, but still. Holy panels. That's a lot of holy panels.
Double Tribe
Let's fix
Ninja.
this. There's too many holy panels. I need to change this. Ah, you said we need to stay. I think this is the last one just because this one's a bit rough. Having every tile be holy, but then also get overridden with grass and ice. Nope. This does not end.
Thunderbolt. Flame. Double Tribe.
Now, which one I went for my first double tribe, I'm at risk because there's a water elemental and then there's a fire in the back. Doesn't matter anyway, Pegasus Magic. Oh my god! Yeah, Zax goes up by 50. Mostly because Zax was the lowest among the group, so it makes sense that he would see the largest increase. I like how every time with these, Gio's like, I don't want to look up. X is like, fuck that. I choose to believe I know what song she's working on, but I won't say anything until we get to the next game. See, I like how they just trust him a bit. Like, that's how much trust they have in Gio. It's like, no, you asked me. I did look into your private. Yeah, no, it's not the song. I think it is just, like, blind guessing. He only has one. Now with that, we have all of our brothers at their highest potential. Let's go get our asses kicked. I'm gonna start from scratch really quick. Let's see here. Light sword. I actually have less health now, so no. That's the same amount of health I had before, but less stuff. Let's drop that. Let's go with first barrier. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to get to 1,710, so I'm at 1,610. I mean, I'm at 610. Okay. Okay, let's look at the ones I need to have.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna fuck around with it. I'm not at the point. The only way I can increase my link power would be to form different brother bands. And I think the highest you can get from a brother band is 150. So as of right now, my folder, well, not my folder, my skills are complete. So for the last time, let's head back over to Mew. I don't know if you just had to be Limu or Limu Sha to get them to spawn with their help quests. But the good news is all the backtracking is done for the day. So for our rematch with Limu Sha, I'm just going to activate all of it. Oh, no, I'll just activate the Buster up. I don't want to give myself invincibility. The reason why I'm giving myself the Buster up is because, again, Limu Sha has no differences between the version we just fought and this. Sure, I think I have a little bit more health because I think I was at 1660 last time. Now I'm at 1710. So I think I squeezed a little bit more health out.
Double Tribe Ninja.
There were the rematch, the Super Boss last time was just a supercharged Andromeda. This is not the Super Boss. Okay.
Same cutscenes we've seen before. I think the difference comes from after the credits. So yeah, we have to watch the credits for a third time. But we get to hear Starforce again, which I always love this song. Because I'm happy Starforce had like an actual song through line. Well, not through line, but like a main theme, which was Starforce. It's in all 3 games. Because Battle Network had the same menu theme, but it never really stuck as, like, I would say, Mega Man's theme. But it's because I think, like, the only times I think they played it were, like, events where, like, everyone showed up to help Mega Man. Or Lana and Mega Man came together. Though I will say, like, as we're in the credits again, Starforce definitely has a smaller main cast compared to Battle Network. Because Battle Network started adding in more and more characters, and the issue is it started developing side character syndrome. Especially as Battle Network went on and the stakes kept rising, it pushed Melu, Yai, and Dex to the side. They really could not participate in the events. And it started pushing characters like Beryl and Chad to the forefront. That doesn't happen with Starforce, mostly because 2 reasons. 1, the game series doesn't go nearly as long, and 2, they made it very clear early on the only ones who can consistently EM wave change, for the most part, are Geo and Sonya. There's one other EM wave change among the group, but we'll talk about that next game. But it's also like of the characters they brought back. So the only other members of the party of the main cast who can EM wave change were, besides Sonya and Geo, were Bud and Luna. And well, I'll be honest, like one of those EM beings, I'm happy never came back. She's a bitch. But like Starforce never really had the problem of side character syndrome, in my opinion, because of the fact they kept the same core cast throughout the 3 games of Luna, Zack, Bud, Sonya, and Geo. And each of them just kind of do their own thing. They're all still relevant to the story. They all participate in the main story of the game. They do eventually, like Luna, Zack, and Bud do eventually get pushed a bit to the side in the later half of the games. But that's mostly because of the fact of the escalating scale and the fact that they cannot EM wave change. The fact that Sonya can EM wave change does allow her to participate a lot more in the plot, but she also never really participates in the ending for, well, the 2 reasons we've seen so far. Starforce 1, Geo wants her as last line of defense. He's like, which is honestly, from a tactical standpoint, clever. He knows there's a couple other EM wave changing capable people on Earth still, and she's the best one to get that all organized if he fails. Starforce 2, she's not in any condition. She is fucked up from Solo and from her fight with Geo. Like, she was, again, she belonged in the hospital. Actually, I'm wrong about something I do need to correct. So, okay, I've talked about the illegal cards before in Starforce 3. Illegal cards are special cards that do not count towards your total. I'm gonna go over this again in Starforce 3. But, there are 11 Giga cards that are illegal, and only 8 of them can obtain from card drops. The illegal cards that are Giga class in that game are Pegasus Magic, Leo Kingdom, and Dragon Sky. They are not available, though, from illegal card drops. They are only available from download, which means you could get them in this game. You could download them in the Starforce Legacy Collection. They were not available in the Nintendo DS variants. They were only available in the Japanese variants. The other illegal cards are Gorgonite, Gemini Thunder, Avalanche, Torrent Wave, Flying Impact, Rogue Break, Holy Light, and Wicked Flame. So it's pretty much all the all the cards, like Giga cards from Starforce 1 and 2 that weren't added. For the Giga class cards, well, I'll talk about them when we get to them. Yeah, there is a bunch of illegal Mega cards in that game, because there is illegal not Dark Phantom. Let me see here. Libra Scale, Queen of Yucca is available in that game. Gemini Spark, Cancer Bubble, Crown Thunder, Yeti Blizzard, Plesio Surf, Terra Condor, Gen Arugia, and Apollo Flame are all available as illegal drops. But not Harp Note. And also, yes, so instead of dropping yourself at Echo Ridge now, we're at the Ruins. And he's EM Wave changed. You are given time to prep, but you cannot save. And yes, if you die, if you game over, you have to fight that boss again. Rogue SX. With 3,500 health. Probably thinking, oh, he's got less health than fucking Li Busha. Yeah, you're right. But he still has that fucking EM barrier. And it has an extra charge down. And I'm gonna miss with this. Fuck!
Double Tribe! Ninja!
Holy fuck, that's so aggressive! Fuck. So wait, if I game over, do I have to go through that all again? Really?
Megaman, Starforce 2, Zerker Saurian.
Give me a second, I'm double checking something. Okay. So yeah, I do have to go through that all again. This time I'm saying it all to that. And just because this is literally just us go through this boss again. I'm not a fan. I think it's cool. I do think it's a cool idea for like a rematch with a superpowered rogue, and holy fuck. I like the fact that they didn't just give him like 8,000 HP. He's got his combo, like a much more powerful combo. He's so much more aggressive.
Double try! Saurian!
If I had to fight this Limu Sha like normally every time I lost to him, I would be fucking done. But the fact that I can just do this and not even try the Limu Sha fight and just finish it.
Tribe King!
I just realized we have to go through the credits again. Fuck. So, one interesting thing as we're watching the credits again, Kung Fu Kid, the reason why he's given separate credits is he was actually a contest entry by a fan. Or, it was an entry in Starforce 2's boss character contest. According to the complete works, the submission for Kung Fu Kid, including that he was looking to avenge his parents who were made into a goat stew. Interesting enough, of all the cards that I mentioned coming back as illegal data in Star Force 3, Kung Fu Kid was not because of the fact that I'm guessing because he was a contest winner. Hollow wasn't, and Harp Note doesn't come back. I'm talking about the cards. I'm not talking about the characters. Now we just gotta wait for the credits again. Okay. Here we go again. I'm gonna give it another honest shot. If I have to watch the credits again, though, I will just set to the 500 and everything so I can get him beaten, get the cutscene, and we'll fight him here, and because you could just rematch him whenever for Zenny. Though I don't know why, because at that point, to fight him, you have to 100% the game.
Double Tribe! Ninja!
Okay, oh, fuck. The sword! I forgot about the sword! Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Try King!
Fuck! Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go with that plan. I'm going to beat him with, I'm just gonna, like,
Megaman, Starforce 2.
I'm gonna cheese the fight,
Sorry.
get the credits scene, and then we'll just fight him legit. So that way I don't have to worry about the fucking credits again. I wouldn't mind it if I could, if I didn't have to watch the credits every time. Something. Okay, so I decided that I wasn't gonna do it as the, the cheat run yet. I'm gonna try and beat him again, legit. My own stubbornness at this point.
Double Tribe! Ninja!
I can get him stunned again. Get the HP. Oh wait, fuck, he might have the barrier up. Shit, I think he has the barrier up. Yeah, it's been a bit since I hit him. He didn't have that fucking barrier. Fuck. Okay, yep, I'm sticking to the plan. I'm going to 500 Buster him and just cheese. Actually, I think I'm. No, okay, no, I'm not gonna do the full like 500 Buster cheese, but I am gonna auto.
Starforce 2, Zerker Saurian.
I'm going to use anything that was available in terms of Starforce's original release. So I will use the Wave Command cards, because that was available on the original release of the game, if you knew the pattern. So I will use Auto Tribe, but I will not use the 500 Buster, and like reduce the damage to 0. I'm not doing it to these rolls right now. I'm doing it for myself, mostly. Like, holy fuck.
It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to watch these credits every goddamn time.
I'm so sick of these credits. I actually kind of dozed off a little bit. Okay, here we go. So, as I said, I am sending this all back to base. I'm just going to use the Auto Tribe King because, like I said, this is my opinion. Auto Tribe... Fuck. Okay. I guess I'm not this time. If I die again, then next run I'm using Auto Tribe King.
The issue is his attack is so fucking fast.
Double Tribe Ninja.
Ooh, it's actually gonna be double damage. I walked into that. Okay, so I have to do my prep work before going into the fight.
Megaman Starforce 2, Zerker Saurian.
Okay, let's try this again. My damage has already been reset. I believe it was. Yeah, I've already reset the damage, but this time I will have Auto Tribe King. So that's 3 turns of extra damage. Which might make the difference. Fuck! I thought the charge shot broke it. Good, I caught him with Harp Note. Okay, sword time. Ugh. I beat him with the resources available in Starforce 2. Because, again, Auto Tribe King is available. It was available on the DS. I will take that as a win. You left as a completely different country, dick. Mega Man Starforce 2, all complete.
Ready?
Congratulations!
Way to go!
Well done.
Oh.
You're amazing! You're amazing! We're brothers now and forever.
Thanks for playing.
You did pretty good.
I'm going to enter you into the Zackpedia.
I wouldn't expect anything less from my Megman.
And last thing, though, before we call it, I want to see what I get for, clearing out, Solo. So remember, there's that door left in, the alternate Earth. I'm curious what they could give as a reward for beating him.
We're collecting all the battle cards. Side select. Ooh, I actually use that in, if that's what I think it is, I use that in, Starforce 3. Because it's actually a way cheaper cost. Oh! Well, that brings Mega Man Starforce 2 to a close. So next week we will be starting Mega Man Starforce 3. But for now, I'm gonna go crash for a bit.